Go ahead, Taylor. If it's on the north side of the river, west of Omro, it's probably going to be 310 Bravo. Very soon, 1096 Chute. 104. Over.
48. I see the Jefferson Street call is back open. Just look at that. I'll give him a call. 10-4. John 7 at Winnebago 31.
Really wish I could get my camera straightened out.
You refused to.
There we go.
Last time you guys were over.
I think it's straight. Someday I'll figure it out. It's really hard to tell sometimes. What the fuck is going on here? So these are all turning. I don't understand. What the fuck is all that? Oh, weird, man.
827 traffic.
Oh, they're doing some type of messed up construction with no lighting. What the fuck are they? That's crazy.
27.
I cursed in the first minutes of my stream. Shit. Oh, man. Now we'll see how this works. Seeing it was quiet last night, I figured it really didn't matter if I tried a little experimentation again tonight. So I am attempting to stream vertical again. So I don't know if that's going to work or if that's not going to work, but
7702.
I guess we're going to find out, huh? Guess we'll find out. I'll try anything. Got a crazy person behind me, man. Already.
We have a call out.
First they were gonna. They must have decided to make a last minute pick for Quick Trip, which is what I have to do to myself. I'll let this stream get rolling for a few minutes anyways before we really start doing anything, so.
10-4, that was a black male with black shirts and jean shorts.
That person's finally done following. Excellent day. I think I might just park here and then walk on over. I don't know if this person is actually in this vehicle or an employee. Yo, everybody, how's it going? It's been pretty busy so far tonight, but we'll see if it continues.
7719 and 7728.
7719. Sounds right.
Sending you disturbance.
That's up in
555
Appleton.
North Wilmot Drive, that's 555.
Man, they've had some crazy calls up there. If I actually got some people in here watching tonight, I probably might go up there. But I gotta be able to. It's not close, you know. Well, I mean, it's not that far, but it does come up to about quarter tank there and back, which is a lot of around town stuff I can do for that. But there are good calls up that way. Better calls sometimes. Right now I'm in Winnebago County, so we'll start here. I cover 3 counties, so it's kind of like you got to pick something, and most times you're wrong, but you try.
772.
Did you need it back
It's
to
just the way
a
I'm
checking
situated
area?
here. There's
No, it's
where I live. I sit
think
like in
primary
the
clear and
center of. Actually, I could do 4.
10-4.
It's kind of wild.
5-10.
Go ahead.
I can take the alcohol in too.
10-4.
But yeah, we'll see what we get tonight. Looking for bigger stuff, you know. There's been a shit ton of drama again. Chasing juvies. Shit like that. I'm not after any of that. That's just a waste of my time.
47.
Big waste of time.
10-4.
I mean, I'm not above going to look at some bar drama tonight if it gets heavy in the street or something gets crazy. That's always fun to pass the time. I'd rather do that and watch that than watch the gas pumps and wait. So, you know, we can always do that if something comes up. But it's been active enough.
235.
A lot of drama. Not really after that. A lot of chasing juveniles around and things like that, like I was saying. And I'm not really trying to waste time filming all that. But I'm not above going to see some good bar drama tonight if something happens out in the street or something, just to pass the time.
We'll be clear for
But I'm mostly out for this, you know, really emergency calls, accidents, fires, shit like that. Higher quality stuff. You can always find low value shit anywhere. That's easy. You can go film drama all day. Just walk around. Go to Walmart. It ain't hard. That's not what I want to do. I think most people understand. When they don't see me run to every single call, they know why. Because it's not news, you know? I mean, like domestic violence and all that stuff's so prevalent around here. And I don't cover that stuff. I don't get in. I don't do that. I don't do suicides on the spot. Might do the scene of something later after family's been notified, but there's just a lot of things you gotta be careful with. Juvies, you can't be filming juvies.
42.
No matter what they're doing.
That's what you can tell me.
I don't really like filming kids even if they are with adults. So for that reason, I just don't.
Sorry, 10-9. You're coming this way to 22. Copy.
There's just too many other things you can do that you don't have to.
It'll be 23. I'll be clear from Taylor and all this stuff.
You can tell people that chase drama by the stuff they're at. The only time like I'll ever roll to a domestic is like if it spills into the street or if it turns into like a hostage and it holds somebody up in a house. Because then it becomes more of a public safety
Going off in
thing.
the
You know?
basement, they were advised to evacuate. Fire's been paged.
Sometimes that stuff flips scripts really fast and then it changes the tone of the whole story.
33.
And that usually is a green light for me.
504 and 513, a welfare check.
You're the welfare advice.
5-4, I copy.
But they're making a lot of stops tonight. They just made a truck stop just before it came out. I think they found everything.
38, 10-4,
I don't
you
think they found anything.
30-10 responding.
I haven't heard anything more. I mean, usually you'll hear like somebody in custody now. Speaking of,
263.
No. Go ahead.
as soon as the Jeep moves his ass. So.
Traffic.
Popped on in.
Go ahead.
I don't think there's anything going on here. I haven't heard. Probably just taking his break, getting some goodies.
263, 10-4.
Go ahead.
what's different about this
Go ahead.
is that they usually do not park in customer spots like that. Unless he's looking at somebody in the store. That's right. They always park way around and they always leave the spots open. That's one cool thing they usually do. So he's definitely doing something different.
268.
I mean, that's kind of like their thing. Like, they will park so far away,
268,
even
copy.
if it's super far, just because they don't take customer spots usually. They just don't do it.
263, 10-4.
I think it's kind of a class act, but
42 against send your auto guy back. That worked. Thank you. 60 the plate when you're ready. 60, go ahead. John, Nora, 2682.
I'll see him pull in a lot of times. Like right over here. Quick, you know, and run plates or like do some shit on their cab or something like that, you know.
10 copy, Zero. Got it.
256, 10-4.
Oh, he could be casually running plates too. His car's on the other side of that building.
Yeah, if it's that water in 3rd Street, I'll be able to mail.
Summer.
210.
210.
You can stack that
This is
misspell on
an
area
area off
behind
his
me.
car close.
10-4, thank you.
Summer.
I guess we could speculate a million different things.
Hey, Adam,
That's Win Coney right there.
47, I got one more 28.
On the scan. That's Oshkosh. That's downtown. That's the city cops. Anything Appleton and Outagamie is about 20 minutes up the road if you see it. Neenah, Menasha, Fox Crossing is about probably 10. 15. Oshkosh, we're here.
15 Google that suspicious situation with
It's just the county covers everything north of County Y. And the city takes everything south of Y.
23.
10702, 10-4.
Kind of as a rule of thumb, but lately with all the problems downtown, the county has been given the downtown cops like almost 3 deputies a night sometimes. But it's all just bullshit, man. It's just all, like I said, juveniles, stealing, car break-ins, after the fact shit, house break-ins. There's a house break-in today at an empty rental. Somebody, well, the guy that owned the house went there and discovered the door was open. And then called the cops to check it out. They didn't find anyone in there, but probably somebody sweating, somebody homeless. There's nothing in there to really steal. They didn't do anything to the house except break the lock. At least they didn't kick the shit out of the walls and stuff. Which tells me it probably wasn't a bunch of kids.
10702.
It was probably somebody legit homeless just not wanting to sleep on the street. I mean, you still can't do that. It's not a good thing to do, man. Maybe ask the guy to work you a deal. Say, hey, I'll keep an eye on this place if you let me sleep on the floor. Instead of breaking into it. Now you kind of ruined your resume.
Can you 10-9 the last name? I copied that it was a Quinn.
Quentin Highmoff. I'm gonna go make contact with RP first, but he's walking north.
So as we try to keep an eye on what that deputy is doing right away, a bunch of cars come flying in, you notice that? Just out of nowhere. It was like completely dead. Now there's like one after the other. It's all conspiracy. It's all a conspiracy.
Give me 911 to 9325 and Gold Cross. Respond to 105 South Badger Ave, number 6.
See, the
105
sheriff's
South Badger Ave,
department
number
is
6.
totally
Cross Street to
awesome.
College and to
Both
your staff. Pre-alert.
filming and
RP is
everything,
here
and
and got
so
a
is
call
the city.
from
Those guys
a
are
patient that told RP
they're
she
treating
took
pretty
3
good.
Ambien to hurt herself 20 minutes ago.
They don't. They've
Officers
never
are headed
chased me
station
out of
now.
nothing
Time
yet.
is
I
2307.
mean, they've set a couple little boundaries here and there on certain scenes, but I'm kind of glad they have because these guys around here don't use tape. So it's kind of hard to tell what you're walking into sometimes. So I don't have a problem with them saying, hey, the guy in the house, in the gun, with the gun is in that house right there, so don't walk down there. I'm more than grateful for them to tell me that shit, you know, because I'm not out trying to get shot either. I'll use my Zoom, you know.
Old Cross copies call 95. Heading 3 to 5.
And they've never told me I can't film something.
150, 116, are you 10-2?
I even walked home by a
Everybody
bear
should be all
cat
good.
one
Just
time.
a male sleeping on the side of the road.
That was kind of pushing the limits, but
5-6, I'm out here. I'm not seeing anyone. I'll check the area.
10-4. 105 South Badger, 9325 for the route.
a lot of behavioral health stuff going on today too. This heat and this smoke we've been getting, and there's supposed to be more of this shit rolling in tonight, supposedly. Although it doesn't seem like it, and the air still smells pretty good. So.
Go ahead.
Officers are advising when you get on scene, you can approach right away.
Who knows, I guess. Oh.
Go across 95 copies.
That's Grand Chute. That's up by Appleton. Also, like right around 20 minutes, 25 minutes away. No, there are places like in Appleton that are almost a good half an hour on the far north side. Maybe even more.
31. I can hear the music from our fire department.
So some of the stuff that we hear if we're down here would realistically be over by the time we got halfway there. Especially if it's bigger accidents and stuff, because usually you're contending with having to go a detour if you're going to try and film something off the freeway. And everybody else is probably taking that detour, so you're looking at sitting in extra traffic. I've been there, done that. And 50% of the time I've missed a call. Or cut. I consider missing a call not catching the very beginning of it.
7702.
I'm out with Quentin.
I honestly
Keller Williams.
consider,
Issuing him a trespass.
I kind of think getting there first is key, but you don't always want to get there first because you can find yourself in a pretty dangerous situation. Certain scenes, it's nice to be able to get the EMTs and stuff coming and going.
Sawyer National.
That's always a good shot.
10-4.
Yeah, he's still there. Yeah, this ain't a break. I knew something was up when he took up a customer parking spot right away. He's trying to watch something or run plates or something. There's a reason he's parked there, or been parked there. Oh.
Robin, I never seen that.
Yeah, the other night it was so smoky here, it was just bad. Bad.
Unit calling, go ahead.
509, I have a 27.
Go ahead.
Oh shit, is there two of them there now? Did we miss one pulling in when everything else is there? What's on the other side of them?
Date of birth 08/17/1979.
And all that shit was coming in and out. It's another
1979.
vehicle that I don't know if it was there before.
Winnebago 60 keys in there.
I can't remember. That whole mess of cars that came in and out here, fuck, who the fuck knows, man. Check this guy, this car driver, he's got the 5 down the side. Whew! I bet you that 5 makes it faster. He's going racing. He's gonna go win some titles.
ASB 25 is on scene with Soul Cross.
On scene.
22.
Yeah, North Avenue at Madison Street with the OJ plate of 615 David Kingboy. 615 David Kingboy, I'm not sure what state it's in.
That's up in Appleton. I wouldn't mind heading up there some night. I say we get a little bit of people watching and stuff.
10-4.
509,
You
your
gotta
birth.
be able to either have a little bit of support or I've got to have enough people watching where it kind of pays for the fuel.
ASB 25 is on scene with Soul Cross.
At least pays for the
On
fuel.
scene.
Or it's just like,
5092525.
for now. I'll just be patient until that happens, you know. I gotta do what's within my means right now, and I'm applying feverishly for jobs, and I lost mine in January, and I'm just, so I've got time to do this, but it's not under the best circumstances, sadly. They closed where I worked, and yeah, things were kind of shit other than that, you know. Oh, no, that was something else, but yeah, he's still there. And I'm just dealing with a little bit of health stuff, pain-wise and stuff, so I'm just kind of annoyed with that whole thing. But I'll make it, I'm alright. People got it way worse than me. But I do have fibromyalgia pretty bad, and it's pretty painful. Nerve disorder, and mine's getting pretty bad. The older I get, I'll be 50 next year. And I've had it for like 14 years. And it's been pretty good. I don't take any pain meds or anything for it. I've managed all these years just by a good strict vitamin diet or regimen and, you know, managing things for my diet. But I think just age is starting to kind of let it creep its way in a little bit more than it used to. So I went to the doc last week.
Cross America, Xena question
I'm waiting to
E
hear back on
1228
some
Pine
stuff.
Tree Point E1228 Pine Tree Point, Township Dayton, cross of the country lane. Xena
Hopefully
requested
things work
85-year-old
out pretty
female
good.
that's having
He's
pain in
getting
her
out.
legs. She is conscious and breathing. Use by front door. Gate and clear. 2315.
He's a big guy.
Gold Cross copies call
I wouldn't be messing with
11-14
him.
responding.
513 to 27.
Might just be in a hurry.
Last name William, Ida, Lincoln, Ida, Sam.
But I know when they
First name
take their
John,
breaks
Ocean,
here,
Edward,
if they
Sam,
do,
Edward, Paul,
they go park
Henry,
in the
Edward,
back by
Nora,
the truck
Edward,
stop.
middle initial A. Adam, female, white, DOB of 12/26/1994.
Work on paperwork and stuff. Sometimes you see them sitting
X-ray
down here.
559 traffic.
Because it's really good and centrally located. That's why I say
Primrose Lane
get
and
on the freeway
Ashbrook
really easy.
Street. 545 Mary Tom John 545.
It's one of those areas where you're kind of out of position no matter what you do for the other thing. So it's very spread out around here. You'll lose every time trying to guess what's going to be the right place to be.
Go ahead.
She is not on file. No wants, no paper.
10-4.
There's a lot of drama going on right now. I'm just kind of waiting to see. I know they were chasing all over looking for somebody that was involved in a hit and run. And I think that's what this still is. This has been going on and on and on. Someone's going for a DUI. 5-5. $10.95 for a 5.5. In custody for DUI.
487 out of another bike stop.
487.
On Lincoln, just to the east of Jackson. Still riding on me. Looks like a male black juvenile with a gray t-shirt and gray sweats.
More juvie calls.
10-4.
504, can you try running her through all 50, please?
Negative. We'll do that with people only plates.
Holy cow. Well, he was not even long.
10-4.
Oh, he's cooking out of here. You might have to. Yeah, he's rolling.
$235.
Good.
Put me out with 513.
10-4.
See which way he's going. Looks like he's going north. Well, it's likely his section right here. He probably rolls from Neenah down to I don't know where.
487.
They got a lot of guys on this department, so they're all over the place. That's a big department. A lot of territory to cover. A lot of it. And a lot of rural. A lot of shit ends up out in sticks. Car chases and shit. Jeez. Is that for that? Who are they putting a wrap on now?
No wants, no paper.
Can we get one more out here? We're going to get clear here. 933 is fine, Dom. Sure.
Oh, yeah. It's hot as hell again.
464 traffic.
464.
Murdoch.
Murdoch. And we'll do the railroad tracks. Adam Victor Paul 3450 AVP 3450 no light.
10-4.
Comes out your traffic.
728.
48, put me with 464.
10-4.
Electric Castle, Loma, Wisconsin, Adam, Georgia, Mary, 8772.
10-4.
Yeah. But it's been a hot one. It's been a hot one for sure. You get a breeze.
75 is clear.
I had a feeling though we'll get something significant tonight. Something significant. I do. It might take a minute. Might take a few more minutes for these people to get some drinks in them, but they will. They will. I think tomorrow we'll check out some of that EAA traffic. I was gonna cover the smoke, but it cleared out, so I was glad I didn't have to cover that. That was nasty. But yeah, EAA is going on, or people, well, starts on the 20th, but I was probably gonna set up and watch all the people rolling for that. That's pretty crazy. I was gonna go sit on the frontage road and just watch the traffic rolling up the freeway.
94.
Camper counting. There's gonna be shit tons of them. That's amazing amount of people that come here for that. It's gonna be pure chaos all this week. Starts on Monday, so everyone's flying in here, literally, and driving, and taking buses. Tour buses, oh, I mean, it's just crazy town. People from all over the world. It's pretty interesting. I've been to it a couple times, but I don't do that bigger crowds, man. It's crazy there. And it's so fucking hot right now. But what I do like going to there that they have is the night shows.
Kimberly and Linda.
The finale show on when it finishes, because it'll start on Monday and it'll finish on Saturday night. The finale show is a night show. And it is cool. I remember last time I went, there was a girl there there's a female pilot. She's from Sweden or Switzerland. But she had the coolest plane at night, man. They all have like lighting setups and different lights and stuff on their planes for at night. And I never forget, hers was easy, but she had a black plane, and it had pink neon and blue neon. I appreciate the view. You must be looking for one of those ambient silent streams. Yeah, well, you know what? YouTube definitely does punish my ass for that, so too bad. It would be easier to just sit here and say nothing, trust me. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't like when you do that very much. And I've done that experiment. I talked way later last night, and it hurt my ass. So, I have A/B tested that theory, and it comes up the same fucking results every time. At least for my streams. I don't know what other people experience with that, but I really don't. Because I don't talk to any other streamers. Not by choice, I just don't know any. Must be wrestling with more juvies.
How far are we? I must have misheard you. I thought you told me to bring the wraps on the street.
Yeah, I already had it out.
Fox, I'm headed down Whitlow right now. I'm heading towards you guys.
They need a rap, man. She here? They've said it like 3 times. A rap. So they can wrap his ass up like a burrito because he's fighting. That's kind of funny to watch. If it wasn't a kid, we'd go watch that shit. Roll it up just like a soft shell tortilla. In a soft shell tortilla, and then they toss you in a car. It's usually for people that are kicking.
827.
Kicking and banging their head against the rack in the squad.
I just need
A lot of them start banging their heads against the cage.
Okay. Yeah.
Or against the window, or start kicking the windows. And that's when they get wrapped up.
827.
I should really say all this when more people are watching.
He's going to be at the Kaukauna PD with a dog that they found.
Or just never say it again.
10-4, you can keep it pending.
10-4.
I'll just let you guys fucking see it someday for yourself.
J10, is there anyone else?
And you'll be like, whoa, what was that all about?
Ray and Olsen are out, right?
Well, I'll say in the early
I'm just
episodes.
doing pod checks, so I'll stop
I
when
should
you
have
guys are back
tuned
on
in.
pod.
10-4.
Just kidding.
Yeah, just go ahead. That car is gone. You can put those notes in and clear it out. Yeah.
Sometimes YouTube likes when I move, but YouTube don't pay my gas bill.
current
So there's that.
Winneconne on a black Pontiac. Alright.
5925. It should be Christy. She picked up the vehicle. She's valid.
You're the best, thank you.
Yeah, just go ahead. That car is gone. You can put those notes in and clear it out. Yeah.
134-150, Walker check.
You're the best. Is YouTube gonna starve me for fucking viewers again tonight? Even though I'm being nice and streaming in vertical, although I heard they don't give a fuck about that anymore. Is what I heard.
He does have a gun in the home. Don't mention that using it at all.
I don't know.
Transporting 1-day MC.
144, 10-4.
131, I'll go for 150.
148, I'll go for 144.
Holy crap.
150, I copy, thank you. 140.
Come on, everybody.
I'll be on North Green Bay Road, north of Main Street, with a red moped, African-American male, no license plate on it.
Somewhere.
Dispatch, medic fellas over up to Chute if you're New London. Medic 11, I'll have you head back over to 11.
Red moped.
253.
205.
Nope. No license plate on the old moped.
513. The female's being highly uncooperative. She's giving me a name of Teresa or Tracy McCamus. If you're able to work with that, that would be phenomenal.
10-4.
Two
32.
Sending you 911 Miss down. 4 West Kimberly Ave. 204 West Kimberly Ave. On call back.
Probably not. That's a fake ass name.
Copy.
Tracy McCann.
487.
Trying to see if there's. Kind of wish there was a.
Bowen coming up to Merritt with Boy David Sam 1658. Boy David Sam 1658. Looks like turning left onto Merritt.
10-4.
504.
Good.
You're on board, heading to 414 479 and 513 are going to call. Can you let Jill know she's probably not going to make booking?
10-4.
Mm-hmm. Oh, great. That sounds fun, huh? Do-do-do-do-do. Don't treat me bad. That's just weird.
Booking to J10 and security. OPD is en route with an uncooperative female. They should be arriving in about 10 minutes.
Goes Big Yellow. Big Yellow.
464 vehicle been released.
Good old Central Transport.
I'll be a few minutes when I'm en route.
Use marked at 95 time was 23 hours, 23:18.
Big moped investigation, huh?
I'll take the MDC. There's another unit that can head that way as well.
Alright, 25. Just stack what we're on and we'll head over there.
10-4.
Can you copy of it?
Go ahead.
5 Robert Young, Charles King, 10437, Sam 030276.
143. I'm not getting that sender return to Wisconsin.
Or I'll read it back to you in just a second here.
That works.
Sorry, 59. You put me on a suspicious vehicle in the 2200 block of Southwood Drive.
Can I read that back to you?
Come on, everybody, join the stream.
205.
I'm even streaming
Sorry, I lost
vertical.
screen for 800 West
It's
Kimberly.
not a dream.
204.
See? They can't copyright that song because I just fucking made it up. So I can't get a strike for that.
You can send me that.
Unstrikeable. And when you write your own limericks. Let's write some dirty limericks. Let's write some late night dirty limericks. I gotta get a fucking raunchy crowd in here that we can have fun with. I wanna get some people in here that are fun and crazy. That's what I'm looking for. Kickback crowd. The unuptight crowd. Late night shit, you're apt to see just about anything, so might as well be. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging, waiting. Waiting to see what pops big, because whatever pops big somewhere first, that's where I'm going to go for the night. I'll stay there. If something big enough happens north of here, but then I'll just stay there. If I'm going to go all the way up there, I want to get some more people in there first. It takes up some fuel. It's like a quart tank up there and back. I do that a few nights a week, you know. Get pricey. Get pretty pricey.
West 4th Street and South Clover Street, West 4th Street and South Clover Street. RP's requesting extra patrol.
I gotta work within my means. What is that saying? You gotta crawl before you walk. So, I realize it. Not everybody likes the constant driving around anyways. In fact, the funny thing is when I get back at my streams, I lose people every time. I had like, which for this channel, I had like probably 16 in here. I started driving around and just down it went. Instantly. The minute I started that ignition, somebody was gone. It's hard to know what people are looking for. Just like with the talking thing. Like, I've tried that A/B test a million times. Like, try to not talk as much in a stream and then talk more in a stream. And every time I don't talk in a stream, I lose every time. So they gotta go in and Appleton. So I just tell people, if you don't like talking streams, then just mute me and off. Well, that was quick. Anyways. So quick things change.
You are 143.
Go ahead.
I ran that VIN's relative usage and I'm not getting any return.
Restrictions and lifts I've ever heard.
Thanks for
Master for vehicle future with the uncooperative female.
Yeah, EAA is gonna make everywhere crazy around here. I think I'm gonna maybe get on filming some of that influx of traffic coming up 41 North. See if I can post up on a nice grade on frontage road. It's a pretty steady flow. Camper count. There'll be so many RVs and campers and getting some pretty nice ones too. People coming from all over the world flying in. It's crazy town on the other side, on the south side of town. It's the zoo. It's amazing how many people camp there. It's just nuts.
Also back over here, requested to Highway 10 and County Highway Q as my record 247.
Hotel will cost you a
Car
fortune.
in the immediate vicinity, unsure if there are any occupants in the vehicle.
People around here rent bedrooms in their houses to people, or rent their whole house to people for the weekend or the week, and go out of town. Big money. People make like big money doing it.
Last name's Shabo. Sam, Charles, Henry, Adam, Boy, Edward, Lincoln, Green, Ashley, Thomas.
Shit, even people by letting people park on their lawns over that way. In driveways. Like my buddy who lived up next, well not next, but about 2 blocks over from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, man. Dude made a kill and let people park on his front yard.
Your person. Suspended, no wants, no waiver.
I'm right off the freeway right now. This is 41 right next to me over there. Yeah. It sure is interesting to people watch.
$3.94.
Come on in, have some fun. I ain't running around, I'm not the one.
I updated my location.
Oh, that's why
I'm
I
on a Shiloh
really
and I'm talking with Silver. Reporting this.
Yeah, we ain't even been live an hour yet. We're doing alright. We don't have anybody watching. We're getting some views.
Kimberly and Joseph, William Nora 8375, William Nora 8375.
10-4.
It's the vertical streaming helps me. The first night I've done it fully, vertical and horizontal. Ooh. You say mini bikes or e-bikes? Well, He's A-okay. That's better, yeah. Better yet.
.235 to 513 or 504. Any of you guys talk to the RT yet about where exactly she was laying down on the grass? 504 briefly did. She said she'll call her back in a little bit. Okay, I'm just walking around, see if there's a
513 to 504.
laying around.
Come on, come on, come on.
Apparently she was lying in the grass, either east or west of Hawk, just north of Southern. Okay, that's
phone, no wallet. Go ahead on, too. Huh.
So, you know, I tried
Someone
looking
laying
up
in the
some
grass
things on my end, I couldn't find anything.
It's over by campus.
That other kind is clear.
That must be some wild volleyball. Oh, what the hell's going on? Oh, it's so humid. My windows are squeaking. Man, it's so fucking crazy on this scanner tonight. Problem is, it's all drama and bullshit so far. So I'll have to fucking find something real.
Squad, stand by, paging medical.
They're chasing juvies and people are stealing out of people's houses and shit like that. It's not really newsworthy. I'm gonna go catch some barcodes around the way. I'm not above that. I'm not a barcode snob. I mean, it's good filler material. It's better than staging somewhere like this. I don't mind this though. And frankly, until the channel grows more, I honestly can't afford to be driving around like a nutcase. It'll happen. Dudes that drive around, they got a few hundred
Copy that
people.
14. Let me clear them. Have you head over to 10 and Q. We've got a possible accident, unknown victims.
I get it.
14, copy.
Oh, my camera.
So 14, respond emerging. You'll be closer than 11. Dispatch medic 10 is clear.
Still hot out, man. It's 82 right now, but the heat index is... Now that the smoke cleared out a bit for a day, the sun was able to come out and make it extra hot today. And it just hasn't cooled down. Well, it has, but it doesn't feel like it. I think it got to be pretty close to 90 today.
Continue in, but you can downgrade to non-emergent.
Pretty close. I was glad to not smell that smoke today for a few minutes, but I hear there's another batch coming in.
11 and 14, we are not getting with hacker signal at all, so if you hear updates, let me know.
Tonight, supposedly. But there's also a low percentage chance of a thunderstorm tonight.
Happy?
And it did look kind of gray over that way. Now, I don't know if that was dark smoke rolling in or clouds rolling in. It was hard to tell, but it was off towards the north. Some rain would be kind of welcome right now. My eyes are hurting from that shit still. It still don't feel the greatest. Like our air quality today is like a 5. Still. Whatever the fuck it is. AQ. Whatever, AQA. Yep. It's in the red. It's only got one more notch to go. And that's purple, and I don't know if that means because you turn purple and die or what. That's what, I mean, if you look on the website. I was working on a little overlay thing for it, put it up on the bottom. I hate a bunch of shit all over my screen, man. I see some people got so much stuff blinking and swinging and flashing. People trying to watch. It's like, fuck. Yep. For sure. Mm-hmm.
559 traffic.
Go ahead.
In the corner of West Wilson and Honeydew Court with the Adam Zebra Boy 6666 plate again.
10-4.
Dang, dang, dang. I'm not bitching about the warm weather though. I'm really not. Just compared to winter. I do most of the time, for the most part, feel better in the summer.
Day 27.
Medical and pending for 2012 Meadowview Street, 2012 Meadowview Street. It's 47-year-old male that is unconscious. They are breathing and he is intoxicated. I have no available units. Can you advise?
You can send it to me. Just put it behind my traffic stop.
10-4, I'll cycle behind you. 263 traffic. 3.
Kimberly and Pine with on the truck plate William Boy 9494 WB 9494.
10-4.
We're back here.
Why is YouTube barking at me? God, YouTube always is bitching and throwing an air about something. Yelling at me and getting a bit right. That's fucking hilarious. The stream runs from my house. So, you don't really understand that.
827.
J10, does someone want to grab the wrap and just wrap it in 112 please?
Interesting. I think that's kind of fun. Let's take a look at what Studio has to say.
Day 27.
Just advising, I have an additional medical and pending for 316 East 14th Street, St. Paul Rehab, for a resident who is not alert oriented and is jerking. They do not believe it is a seizure. Medical's been paged. No available units. Can you advise?
You can put that one, or leave it in holding until.
When I get more people, I'll be able to ask people how things are looking. But it's kind of hard to do that right now. I have to say it. I do have to say it.
doesn't look like they gave us one I can try to contact and get it for you.
Thank you.
59.
YouTube is constantly telling me.
Oh, it's myself and 60 hours.
I need more. I mean, I have
14, I'm getting
close
partial
to 25 up at home. That's plenty to run a
Seven.
vertical and a horizontal straight on
Cute
for
and very high
YouTube.
heat. Sounds like they're on scene. Still unknown patients.
I don't be used.
Oh, not me,
I do not need to run like a blow a bunch of JDs for a vertical strap. If I try to do that,
639.
my PC gets way too hot.
639.
You can send that welfare check to me. 621's gonna back.
Plus,
10 for.
I haven't put an external fan on my PC. Heat up.
$639. I'll be looking in front of 103 Somerset. 103 Somerset.
Yeah, I did.
10 for.
You ready for you? I copy. Call Fatal Star.
621.
621, 10 for.
25 mile with 639.
25, 10 for.
Oh my.
Engine 40, crossing first responders. And both crossers, Charlie for 18.1429. Chateau Terrace, crossing Circle Drive. It's going to be an 82-year-old male, left understanding by midnight.
Okay, I'm talking, it was Q's over here that's talking before, so I'm talking to the phone number here. I have it.
Winnebago, thank you, Gold Cross. Kimberly responding to Charlie. Perfect. Complaint 1429, Chateau Terrace, crossing Circle Drive. 82-year-old male who passed out. Box crossing was also staged. Confidence January midnight.
Okay, copy. 630.
Takes me off when it does that because I don't know why YouTube's thinking that.
Henry, Adam, Mary, Edward, Sam. First name, Tom, Edward, Robert, Edward, Sam, Adam.
Like with this, so.
Date of birth is 092681,
Actually,
092681.
yeah, I don't want to be fucking ending streams for nothing.
Copy 14. I'm on over Fatal Star right now.
479, copy a 99.
Go ahead.
She has a 99 through community corrections.
Wonderful, thank you.
Engine 40's en route.
We'll give you here in a minute. Okay.
275, skin 42.
275, 10 for.
827 driving.
827, 10 for.
FR 41.
Copy.
I'm sorry, FR 41 will be in route.
Copy.
Yeah, YouTube's constantly telling me, like, you're not sending enough data, or it's, I'm sending too much, or I don't even stream in YouTube, I stream through OBS. And I set all my rates in there. And I ignore YouTube's recommended settings.
Disturbance, Kimberly, Wilbur.
Not good for what I do. Stream when wouldn't even move if I took their recommendations. Sometimes it don't move when I do how I'm supposed to.
Echo 74 traffic.
The nature of the beast doing this. You're never going to get it not to. The guys spend tons and tons of money on backpacks and shit. They still buffer.
622.
And buying Starlink and all this other shit.
Temporary, thank you.
Starlink is the worst for this shit.
I'll be the Pier 7th with Wisconsin Auto, Adam King, Adam 1933, aka 1933.
If I had my way, I'd take a good solid LTE network over any shit.
479 Sam 200.
Even over 5G, because 5G never has the upload speed.
I don't know if we already took care of it or not, but
Oh,
can
great
you go
download
ahead and
speed.
confirm the warrant, please?
M4.
Well, for example, my upload speed on LTE is almost 20, which is ridiculously good.
240.
Problem is I can't stay steady on an LTE tower because there's so many standalone towers here. Every carrier in this area that
10-4.
you drop between LTE and go directly to 5G, and I can't lock my phone into LTE for that very reason. Because I'll go into an area where there's standalone 5G and I just won't have shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
I won't have any
I talked to the
network at all.
RP, so I'll put that information in the call. Copy, thank you.
You're forced to play the switch over, hand off. And yeah, when that happens,
205.
Or just
it
separated and
lost the
separate
stream
ways.
for a brief few seconds.
Are we LC22? We're gonna go 10-8.
But it comes back.
10-4.
I mean, it does what it's supposed to do. It comes back.
This is from 14. Maybe 14, go
Because I
ahead.
run it from my house, it'll never truly drop. You might get a black screen for a while. Which the stream will not have. Unless I lose internet at home.
Copy that.
Now that you know my whole stream.
11, copy, cancel. Sorry, 11, I'll clear you off in a second. The star has been canceled, and I will clear you.
I have to stop having that smack. I'm gonna do something real. Instead of shit. I'm sure you like a chicken sandwich.
10-4.
Sounds good.
Come on.
Live alone, sometimes it's easier to just pick up something like that and a little side than it is to buy groceries half the time. And you figure you get a chicken sandwich for $3.99. They're big. Sometimes they're on sale. That's usually what I do. I just can see what's on sale. That's usually what I do. Trying to wait for some real calls. Just like a lot of drama, a lot of juvenile stuff, disturbances and stuff, domestic stuff. Nothing really, nothing newsworthy. I wish I could pick and choose when that happens. I would make like one big event at least happen a night. I wouldn't be greedy. Just one good event. That's honestly all it takes. That's what you wait for. You wait for a good sustainable event that you can sit and film on and people enjoy seeing. Unlike this, you know, I get it, you know. Although there's people that really enjoy watching streams like this, except the shitty part is I gotta sit here and try to build a community by myself, because YouTube gives me like 1 or 2 people at a time at the most. Well, how the fuck are those 2 people one person supposed to ever start chatting with somebody else? Like, they're always saying, "Oh, your streams didn't have any interaction." Well, fucking give me some people, man. It's just because I left my channel alone for like it wasn't even a year, but 6-7 months. Like they treat me like I'm absolutely brand new. They threw me right in the fucking gutter, and they continue to piss on me night after night. It's like they don't know my audience or something. They don't give me people that stay. And this parking lot is just as nice as other Stringers parking lots. In fact, this one's pretty nice. My parking lot is just as nice. And I knew my view duration was going to be garbage because of the shorts. But we're not even hardly a little hour over. What the hell? I'm doing that.
Engine 40, you guys can go available and return. Engine 40 copies going available.
I couldn't even tell you. Oh, just over an hour? I'm actually doing pretty good. The vertical feed is helping. It is, it is.
Medic 1210 you're calling after that, please repeat.
I hope that smoke don't come rolling back in. That's gonna suck for the people rolling in from EAA, because I know a lot of retired people go to that too, and like to be outside and stuff.
Good.
Elderly people really like going on, but between that and being so freaking hot, I'm afraid there's a lot of them are gonna be hitting the ground, passing out, dehydration and stuff. She's got a certain. Now it's telling me my grip rate's too high. It went from being yellow and telling me, oh. Well, that tells me that the other one is bullshit too. And it just feels like it needs to make a suggestion no matter whether it's good or bad. But I shut down a couple streams that I was running dual in early because it was yelling at me and I thought it wasn't working, and then I go and watch it and it was fine. And it's doing the same thing tonight. Every night it seems like right approaching an hour. Because I tested it at home today on a private stream. It was fine. It's nothing out of the house either.
Same
I
200,
can't make it
479.
stop. All I can do is keep
Go ahead.
closing it.
That one just confirmed. Got it.
Definitely a flaw. The yellow band across your screen saying your bitrate is too low. YouTube is not receiving enough data. Fucking bot police. I am pushing. What? It's under 10, but not by much. It's like 25 for the vertical. I think I dialed the horizontal back to 45 today.
59.
Go
Try to keep it under 10.
I'll take care of that stuff. 59 to 60.
And I use a vertical plug-in, so it's not really a...
60, a copy.
It's this software that splits it into two. And it works like shit, so you really have to manipulate it. But it does the job. Figured I'd try it. It doesn't cost anything to try it. It's free software. If it works, it works. It brings a few more people.
That's another copy.
702.
If it gets 8 views or 8 people watching the vertical stream, it's still 8 viewers. Like, yeah. So yeah, check out the vertical stream on your phone, man. It should be sweet. Nope, we're all out of units tonight.
That's where you can get the copies, College of Western, College of Western.
Okay, copy.
We're all out of units. Just kidding. How are you? Zippity-doo. Why is it being so miserable? There we go. I had to go over to the YouTube studio just to make sure the messages I was getting was bullshit. Which I knew they were, saying my stream wasn't receiving enough. It's receiving fine, it's not running on cell data, it's running on my broadband at home. Like 90% of it. I don't run this right off of my phone. I would never be able to afford the data plan to fucking run this off of my phone. Besides that, running right off of your phone is really unreliable. This way, at least, even if I drop cell signal, the stream stays up and you get a black screen, but I'll be back, you know? It's one of those deals. It always stays. It's better than a bonded network. Well, it is a bonded network, really. It's created, it's just broadband bonded, which is what you want. But it still buffers and lags if you get in a bad area with the cell phone, so
509, no issue.
That works.
I just wanted the foundations of the stream to be solid.
10-4, the other two leaves county will be speaking with the mail.
Mail?
Correct.
Somebody's running away. A lot of runaways. Get a lot of them. See, that's how times have changed them. Man, if I would have run away from home in the 70s, the old man would have locked me up. For giving me or beating my ass for worrying my mother when I got home.
Dispatch from our first.
And asked me why I would pull such a bonehead move. Just to worry my mother like that. I have more respect for her. Yep, he's turning that fucking table right around on me. What the hell is all that?
I think I stepped on you. Go again.
Sorry.
Can you send engine 40 back to our location? Yeah. Oshkosh PD.
Their radios are so hard to hear. That's Gold Cross ambulance.
I copy attention and PD. Do you need them emergent?
I think everything else sounds okay, right? But they are just scratchy and shit, and that's that sound. It's all one big system they use between the counties anyway.
513.
Wiscom.
You can get rid
It
of
enables the neighboring counties to talk to each other on the fly, just like a talk group. Well, it is a talk group. There's different talk groups.
Good.
But because all of our counties are single close here,
It is 2-3-6-1,
I can cover up to 4 counties
23-61.
doing this easily. Well, not easily, but it's easy to do or end up in another county. For that very reason, they have that in place. Because all the guys gotta do is run down 41 he's in a different county. So they're always having to warn each other about somebody who ran from one place to the other.
Cross on scene requesting a non-emergency for an 82-year-old male concentrating who passed out when they came to.
Attention, engine 40. Due to respond back to 1429 check terrorist. It's gonna be.
It's definitely Friday night. It's passing out.
Passed out. They're requesting you 1033. Passing clear. 1221.
Sometimes they do that right in the park.
X-ray 559. You can
Yeah, we
find
can go
that
check it out. But all these I'm hearing are at people's houses or in their own yards and shit, so I don't know. I guess if back in the day I would have passed out in my own yard.
Engine 40 copies and one back en route.
I don't drink anymore.
Master, can you let me out to Sally quick?
I did fall asleep in a lawn chair one time and burned the living shit out of myself, though. That happened for real. And that was not a nap. That was a cooking. And I was well done. Went to the ER. Had a heck of a nice tan that summer, though. half my skin peeled off my skeleton, I was in pretty good shape. Man, it was bad. Hurt so bad. Couldn't sleep. Couldn't even like move my arms because the skin on my back hurt so bad. It was just like, I'm like thinking, you know what? I don't even. Anybody who's ever been burned out there, like bad, like 3rd degree, I don't even know. I feel for them because that's how much worse, and I was in that much pain. Really, really hard. Shit, you know, like you burn yourself in an oven or something. Cold water, cold water, aloe plant.
205 on top.
205.
My mom always had aloe plants everywhere back in the day. My grandma had this giant.
CDN 441. Boy Adam George 3531. Boy Adam George 3531.
Stick of celery. Underage party up in Appleton. Maybe. It could be. Underage parties around. They usually come down pretty fast though. They snuff them all pretty quick. They don't shit around here. There's a few things they don't shit around with anymore like they used to. That's one of them, and another one is these dudes that decide they're gonna hold their ex-girlfriends up or whatever up in an apartment and shit and kidnap them and shit, throw their phones away or hide their phones or take their car keys. They used to sit and try and negotiate with those guys, you know, on the phone and stuff. They don't do that anymore. They don't do that anymore. They go in there and they kind of grab them up like the little brats that they are. And bring them out usually by both arms kicking. They don't drag that out anymore. Because I think they found that a lot of that is what those guys are looking for, the drama in the show and the big, how much I love you type of shit, you know, and I'm willing to do all of it, and they just don't let them have that opportunity, which I think is smart, because some of these people, and hey, I'm just going to say this too before I forget, women are just as crazy with this kind of shit. They're trashing dudes' cars and stealing their stuff, ruining their belongings. Like, man, just people on both sides. Just need to chill out with the breakup shit and handle it like adults. Fuck, man, I don't know what ever happened. Like, yeah, I remember a hard time in it and feeling bad about breaking up with girls. I mean, that's just human, right? But fuck. Like, I never, cased their house and called them endlessly. And, you know, I mean, I hear shit like dudes calling people, or girls calling people 110 times and shit. I mean, what are you doing? Taking someone's car keys and throwing them in a river. I heard that. And then one dude threw his ex-woman's or whatever's woman's keys over in one of those caged areas where the power plant things are, where the transformers, those big, yeah, right over the fence in there. Yeah, Pop can't even go in there, you know. Like, have a utility worker come and do those.
Sam 509 and 911 hang up.
I mean, that's a real 5-year-old shit. I heard a whistle. I heard a whistle.
Oh, my dog.
Oh.
I'm just staring at
Oh,
you.
that's cute.
Leave it.
He's so cute.
Leave it.
That's a cute dog. I heard all of a sudden a whistle and... Aww. Does he travel good? Or she, or...
Huh?
Does travel good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, she's just...
I'm assuming you're
kind
traveling.
of iffy. I don't really trust her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's kind of an asshole. Not
Aw.
gonna
I assume you're traveling because this is where everyone sits.
Huh?
I assume you're traveling because this is where everyone sits.
Oh, just like rest for a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she had a pee.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. I sit here. I just shoot news, so I wait and hang for events to happen. Just cruising around.
Engine 40 is on location.
Ooh.
Copy.
I'm clear.
205, don't worry.
Yeah.
Medic 6 dropping 5-4. I'm dropping that call on you. It's going to be Appleton. ER number 22 going to Friggin.
You can send me that strip stat. I'll by primary.
Can you mark something?
No 182, unrelated traffic.
No 182.
White out and spring.
100, I'm clear and following medic 3 to the hospital. Copy that.
Ten four. Copy.
Five 9 out of 28.
That's coming back to Samantha Martin, 440 Church Avenue on a white Mazda.
Dang. Take a ride in a bit. Things are starting to pop a little bit.
Go ahead.
Every time I move, though,
PD
it
is
gets
en
you
route to
further
your
out of position.
location with firefighters seized for his vehicle.
Right now, we can bolt anywhere that something good happens. Rather than these trashy little...
Otherwise, you can just leave him there.
This guy was looking in my window. Oh.
I'll see if I can stop him.
Well, it's him. He bolted it. I'm gonna go and get something fucking recon. Yes.
Cap.
9113, I'm in the area.
9113, 10 4. Go ahead.
I'll take another unit up to code 4, please.
10 4. Is there another unit that can back 9113, 6622 North Sidewall Circle?
82, I can head that way now.
9182, 10 4.
Those cars sound sweet. Nice. I'm gonna do the old. Now. Oh, I gotta put a little bit of stuff on that window. That ain't no good. Ain't no good.
Attention listening units, reckless driver, College 441, College 441. For Yale sedan, instead of Attaboy Young 4550, APY 45. They were driving on the highway on the wrong side, swerving over, possibly 1055. Then exited onto College, unknown if they went west or eastbound. Advised if you're in the area. Nine 167.
Send me that breakfast. I'm heading eastbound right now in College.
10 4.
2692, arrived at Data Care Appleton.
47923.
What's up?
Ninety-one 10
10 4.
Trip.
I can see.
Go ahead.
Green and Doty with Adam Young Mary 3019 AYM 3019.
Number.
112, I'll be helping them.
Number.
Now, I literally watched a storm chaser sit on the same shot with like 500 people for probably an hour and a half. It's true though. I wonder if it'll work for me. Maybe.
Attention, Winnebago, beaching across the ambulance in front of Oshkosh first responders. Respond details for respiratory complaints to 4771 at Plumbers Point Road, across streets of Indian Bend Road in the town of Oshkosh. They will be in the garage. There's going to be a 63-year-old female who's having trouble breathing.
See what's on sale. That's usually what determines it, right?
112, I'll be a little bit.
Cover.
See what offerings they have.
9197,
If
Travis.
one that's in the
9197.
sure.
Appleton and College, Appleton and College.
I run it pretty lean at home being on my own.
William 4017, ARW 4017.
I hate eating the same fucking thing for 3 nights in a row. I don't mind a couple nights, but...
Canyon and Hill Wall Circle with Wisconsin Auto, Adam X-Ray Young, 2554, AXY 2554.
Dinner,
622 traffic.
lunch, dinner.
22.
In Madison and Cleveland with truck plate Robert
Sometime
Zebra
lunch
5499. Robert Zebra 5499.
I
Madison and
always hard
Cleveland.
to make minimums, like certain stuff.
Across County Call Winnebago, hello, United to responding.
I'm one of those people, I hate throwing food away. It pisses me off to do it, so I will leave it. I mean, I'm not gonna eat it. It's
Like to respond, emergency
good.
in town of Oshkosh 4771 Plumbers Point
I'll
Road.
eat this no matter
Hey, Charles,
what.
breathing complaint.
I know the salmonella's gonna suck, but I ain't wasting this. No, I don't take it that far.
9116. You can if you don't want to.
I know the E. coli is gonna really suck, but you gotta chuck that steak down. I'm not throwing it out.
It's available.
Yeah, well.
Dispatch Medic 6.
66, I see you. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to go with the truck malfunction.
Dispatch Medic 6. It's just a small leak with the AC in back. We should be fine to handle this.
Copy that. I'll have you go on 7. Medic duty, you can disregard.
Hoping we get something big and sustainable. Something we can film for a while. Like that night when I was on that went to that wrong way drive or something. Like hour and a half.
Medic 2, actually, I reassigned it to Medic 6. They were actually closer than you were, so you can stay in station.
He's clear.
That was crazy. We got good seats for that.
Nora 112 with a 27 by Illinois DL number.
Right on top of that shit.
Go ahead.
Z Zebra 520 2805 5362.
That was really messy. I can't believe both people just walked away from that shit.
112 year 27.
Unheard of.
He's Valles or Illinois. No wants, no papers.
10-4, thank you.
Oh no, not e-bikes. When you hear bike stops with no plates, that's what it is. But pedal bikes and e-bikes. That's what it is. Yeah. When you don't hear them run a tag. Sometimes, like, they'll say, right out like an e-bike. Usually they say e-bike for e-bike and then bike stop with no plate is like just a normal bike. And if it's a bike with no plate, then they usually give the drivers like clothing description. Next best thing, I guess, in case
No,
they're wrong.
They got on to Washington.
And color of the bike, etc.
Drew. Not sure where they went after that. I'll just be checking the area.
10-4.
167. I'm 10-8 from the reckless.
10-4.
You hear the
802
canine in the
status check.
background.
803, I'm 10-4.
Oh, no, not another disturbance. Tell me
Nor
something.
144 out, call up to a disturbance.
No, 167.
Go ahead.
From earlier at 607 Henry Street, Sonia would like a phone call.
10-4.
967, any units of Axel North units, disturbance 17 North Reed Circle, 17 North Reed Circle. RP saying a man is in her house and she wants him out. Now all we can hear is yelling. It's code 3.
No, there's a man that has overstayed his welcome, or did a man just like come into her house from off the street? Because both things happen like daily around here, it seems like.
Happy thanks.
It's kind of a tough call. Really elaborate on that, you know? You gotta pick the flavor of crazy.
Ways out.
$240 status check.
240, I'll be clearing up shortly.
10-4.
9181.
Good add 167 service. I'm just heading back to the peak on the bike.
I copy you're en route to the disturbance.
You get a lot of calls like that that
On the bike.
thinks there may be.
10-4.
But when they walked away, they just didn't see the person get out. Probably is more likely. Get a lot of calls like that, like where people think kids are in the car too. They're not.
It's an older black Cadillac parked in the first row there. It's been there about
Or the AC is blasting,
someone inside of it.
and the mother is literally standing like feet away. Someone will call the cops. Look at stupid.
9147.
That and the animal police, which I get it. Don't leave your fucking dog and animals in a car with it's hot, you know? That's dumb. But man, if you're gonna call that shit in, go and make sure the fucking car ain't running with the air on first. Son of a bitch. So many of these cops get their time wasted because they show up and the AC is on full crank and the dog's all happy. And fucking the dog ain't in. And many times you'll hear dog doesn't appear to be in any distress at all. AC is ripping all the way. I can see it's working and there's water coming out of the bottom, you know, condensation. You can tell when a dog is in distress and they're hot. They start moving, you know, they panic.
Go ahead.
Just like you would if you were fucking pushed into an oven and made to sit in it. So yeah, public service announcement. Dumb fucks. Don't do that to your pets. If you do, you don't deserve one. True words, man.
We're trying to get that info.
Like it.
Sounds like she's not very cooperative.
If you wouldn't like how that feels, then don't do it to your fucking animal.
If you can get a name or a clothing description from her, just let us know.
10-4.
10-4.
Mm-hmm.
USA Patrol.
I think we're gonna get a car accident tonight.
Do we know if there's any special parking for EA yet in lot 34?
It's just a hunch.
She's taking a look.
It's just a hunch. Alright, I run in real quick. See if I can score myself something on sale to eat. Scrape up something. Let's go far without that. filing in. It'll be crazy. We'll go get a camera on that when all that traffic's coming in.
Lot 34, correct?
Interesting footage.
Com Center, 5425.
Go ahead.
Show me on scene with Gold Cross.
Copy.
Does show that people started checking in at 8 a.m. yesterday, so yes, that would be correct. There would be parking for EAA already. It does say license plates are used as a permit as well.
9103.
9103.
Advising we have a welfare check pending for suicidal male. A misfile of fireworks and to assist. Can you advise?
Com Center, 5425. You can disregard any other incoming first responders.
Copy. Any other town of Oshkosh first responders you guys can disregard?
Have you circulated on the ruin?
We'll find somebody for the welfare check. The other two can and
1042.
1042, have a good night.
1042.
No, 171.
I'm in the area.
10-4.
232.
232.
1042, have a good night.
1042. 10-4. 9103.
Show me on the referee.
9167.
We'll be at the disturbance shortly. You can stack that welfare check behind me.
10-4.
9103.
9103.
You can show me out on the referees.
10-4. 10-4.
510, I'll take my crime prevention back. 510, I'll take my crime prevention back.
Appleton and Lincoln with Boy Charles John, 4979, PCJ, 4979.
Appleton and Lincoln with Boy Charles John, 4979, PCJ, 4979.
Bar for everyone, traffic.
510, I'll take my crime prevention back.
Good.
Bar for everyone, traffic.
10 eastbound at Oneida with Adam Tom Frank 13 ATF 1370.
Go ahead.
Attorney found at Oneida with Adam Tom Frank 1378 ECF 1378.
That was 5 times crime prevention.
10-4, sorry.
Two 40 arriving.
240, 240.
Copy.
Yeah, B23. You can go in and clear out or close out both those assist outside agency and the assist citizen call. Military added.
10-4.
Assist outside agency and the assist citizen call. Military added.
10-4.
9197. 10
10
10-4.
240 and 2428. 10-4. Yeah, 41. Go ahead, the job back around to the city.
I copy.
240. 298 Young Victor. 298 YYV. Gates attached. 7.
No, Evans.
Correct.
If you have for checking the north.
Sure.
You'll be going to Appleton North, 5000 North Ballard Road, 5000 Ballard. It's a tip from Speak Up, Speak
Can you
Out.
copy our Wolfer checking
Calling
the north?
17-year-old female crying, saying she doesn't know what to do anymore.
We'll be going
She
to Appleton
should
North,
be in a
5000 North
Toyota
Ballard Road,
in the parking
5000 North Ballard.
No
It's a
mention
tip
of
from
weapons.
Speak Up,
She does have a
Speak
history
Out.
of cutting herself.
For a 17-year-old female crying, saying she doesn't know what to do anymore. She should be in a teal Toyota in the parking lot. No mentions of weapons. She does have a history of cutting herself. Go 3.
You said north side.
I copy.
First person call on 11. 48 L. I'm down there.
235.
235.
You can set a north side or down to that suspicious person calling 11. 488L. I'm down there.
10-4.
Good.
G. David, J-Tech. Give me a call. We've got a second. Over.
You can just close this call out and add us to 488 still. And then the disturbance juvenile call 4, you can just close your own arrow. We will then follow up with it.
And then that disturbance juvenile or
Here's Documented 5, change 14 to Station 6. Medic 9, dropping a transport on you. You'll pick up at Appleton. ER 8 and transport to children's
Give me a call. We've got a second. Over.
488 to 525.
Here's Documented 5, change 14 to Station 6. Medic 9, dropping a transport on you. You'll pick up at Appleton. ER 8 and transport to children's Neenah.
488 to 525.
Why don't you call the one that you're on? We will call.
Yeah, I see that other call. I'm assuming they're going to be related. We'll head over to South Park.
Copy. Do you want me to call one of the RPs on this then?
Why don't you call the one that you're on? We will call the one from South Park.
9058?
464. Supposed to be heading down to that area as well. I think we're going for you.
9158.
9158.
You can send me the Mistal and stack the fireworks behind.
Oh, you gave me 2192. Go ahead.
529, you can send me 541 stop.
So,
We'll be clear of the hospital.
10.
9181.
On 10-8, you can send me the assist on Silvercrest and stack the one on Francis, maybe.
10-4.
9181.
9181.
On 10-8, you can send me the assist on Silvercrest and stack the one on Francis, Miami.
10-4.
622 traffic.
488 to 525. I got no answer from my RP. I'm just going over those dots real quick. So if you get a more accurate location, I'm just letting you know on that area and just a minute here.
Washington and Kimberly with truckway William
622.
79. Washington and Kimberly Avenue with truck plate William George. 7991. William George 7991.
10-4.
622 for a correction, please.
525, 48.
622 for a correction on the plate.
622.
William George 7971. William George 7971.
William George 7971. William George 7971.
10-4.
Outside of Oshkosh, first class right there.
Down center from FR 25.
Kimberly.
Outside of Oshkosh, first class right there.
Edward, Robert, Lincoln, Young, Middleton, Mars, and Robert Hayward, 621-1967. They'll just still be in the park south of 11, kind of by the tennis courts, just walking around people's backyards in that area.
510. Can you end me the 509 call?
10 4.
Apparently he is by the splash pad right now, AMI, I don't know.
23.
510. Can you end me the 509 call?
10 4. 23.
223.
Well, you need to be cleared from paper test in 10-42.
10-4.
I'm behind you. I'm going to cut over to
23.
Georgia and go south from there.
All units to be cleared from Paper Fest in 1042.
10-4.
Valid on lunch, negative GPB.
Pod to Jason, I sent you an email with a copy of the report from Addis. We'll be clear from parking. You can put us on a check.
We'll be clear from parking. You can put us on a check.
Should be male white 5'8" backpack.
9150 in the area.
10-4.
He should be male white
256.
Kiwi 23 to April.
Adam, X-ray William, 8996. AX 8996.
10-4.
Kiwi 23 to A Patrol.
Cutting back towards 11 now. Black pants, gray top, white hat.
Would you be able to just check the air conditioner as well? I checked it already at the beginning of my shift, but I'm interested to see how much water is in there.
Already on it.
Thank you.
Thank you. State's running.
He's running towards Ohio right now.
Ohio right now.
Cutting back towards 11th now. Black pants, gray top, white hat. He's cutting towards Ohio right now.
You guys can slow down, he's 95. You got female 95. My car just entered that storage unit. 20 behind it. 31 dispatch.
47, same driver.
You guys can slow it down, he's 95.
Yeah, female 95.
925. We have a male detained. We should not need anybody else over here right now.
41.
Where are you guys exactly?
Black car just entered that storage
Hey,
unit.
Susan.
We're
We're still in South Park. We're closer to the corner of 11th and Ohio, though.
back on that suspicion.
10.
Alright, 25. We have a male detained. We cannot need anybody else over here right now.
Where are you guys exactly?
Might be a little bit of truth to that thunderstorm thing later. Oops. Sorry about that, all. No wonder I got no viewers on Bluetooth. I gotta just remember that's in my ear. That's the problem when I leave with it, it just disconnects. It usually pauses it, but of course because I'm live streaming it won't. Every other time it just goes dead fucking silent. But now, you know.
Archer traffic.
7702.
3721 College Ave. It's going to be a temp take. Edward 35. 2, 1 Edward maybe.
Sorry, what was your crossroad with college?
Use the address of 3721 College Ave. It's a quick trip. Off of Closing College.
10-4.
Excuse me, I walked away from my fucking phone with my Bluetooth in my ear. Now we gotta take 50 years to pair again. How dare I do that? I know.
George 6 King Sam 5 2
Can we just pair?
Young X-ray Victor Union 8 4 2 5.
Alright. Sorry about that.
What are the last 2 digits? Something's going on with your radio.
Last 2 digits 6 1.
10.
Shakalala. What is that?
9158.
Never mind.
Clear the missed dial and routes of fireworks.
10-4.
Oh, I still don't know what it is. Never mind. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know.
Ida, Nora. First of Karen with a K. Middle of L Lincoln. Date of birth 4/14/68. 4/14.
Yeah, we might be getting a little thunderstorm rolling.
Just checking.
Real good chance.
Thank you. Adrian Mayport.
Super good. It's starting to pick up. You can see the wind going a little bit.
9181. 10-4.
Oh, yeah. Well, they said there was like a 10% chance, so that means it was probably really actually like a 80% chance.
31 here.
Because they never get the weather right around this place. Ever.
Showing currents.
Ever.
Associated plate of Adams Zebra Charles
I might get it close once in a while, but
Cadillac Seville to a weed.
like they might tell you it's gonna rain
Oshkosh.
sometimes. The lake messes with everything. It's really hard to predict. I get it.
Just valid, regular, no lawn, no paper.
I 100% get it.
Echo 74.
But that wind is coming from the wrong direction. If we're coming for smoke heading this way, and it's going to do exactly what they said. It's going to bring more in for tomorrow. Shit. This was an actual clear day around here today.
56, all clear
It
here.
actually cleared up, but this morning was nice. And it was really nice not to smell that shit for one day.
No, 131 traffic.
Or at least later today. But inevitably there's going to be more, because the shit's still good. You're going to have more this forever. But it was a really nice release.
Attention, go across the one and Neenah Vector 107 East
I'll tell you,
Road,
I'm still feeling
107
it
East
today.
Vector Road, St. Joseph. Maybe remember 205. Pasadena, London, crosses the county house.
Yesterday I just kind of felt like
Neenah message for a 79-year-old male with chest pain. He is conscious and breathing. Use the main entrance. Chute and clear. 110. Full cross have his home at 10.
They got into base.
Go ahead.
We'll be clear. And there was about 4 or 5 inches of water in the bucket.
10-4.
Yeah, V23, thank you. 525. If I said he was detained, you can just change that to a 95 time.
10.
Get you at 27 here in a second.
he's now officially under arrest. Yeah, the grass is whipping. That wind has picked way up in the last few minutes.
627, can you Sermon assist for West Falster and Sunset Park Road? I'll be out with one.
Yeah.
Waiting for something good to happen other than drama.
Two 205.
205.
I'm southbound 441 coming up to CE. I'll check on the motorist assist.
Thanks.
Clear.
256, 10-4.
Alright. Can do look up Daniel Ramage, we should have plenty of previous contacts. That's who we're going to have 95.
Suspicious. They told me to stick around for a few minutes in there because they had things coming out. They know me here. I said, what do you want tonight? Ooh. So I was fine with the chicken sandwich. Or maybe
David over
fish,
Henry,
you know?
45891. David over Henry, 45891 on a white Silverado.
10-4.
She said, I got some fresh,
I copy.
crispy,
510, I can head out there, so.
pepper jack chicken sandwiches coming.
200 units on that. There is a number in the comments for the nephew.
Sold. I'll take
47,
one.
I'll be pulling up shortly if
When it's done.
the other units can try to get it on the
She's like,
line.
it'll be a few minutes.
510, I'll try and call him.
Holy fuck, these people, man. Hides knives throughout the house. It's up in Appleton.
Echo 66 for 28.
Good.
Adam Lincoln Nora 3788 ALN 3788.
That's current to a Robert Davis at that address on a Silver Dodge Journey.
What is going on?
I copy, thank you.
If one of you guys gets the nephew on the
See,
line.
now I can say we're going to Appleton tomorrow night.
Now.
I mean, I could go right now.
See if he knows a number for mom or dad. See if we can get in contact with them next.
It's like about 20 minutes from here.
Everyone eastbound on College?
They're now going to be by the Core Lutheran Church on Morrison, I believe, by the parking garage.
10-4.
or 27.
Go ahead, Paul.
Daniel is no license issued, status of revoked. He does have a 99 through Fond du Lac that we cannot pick up on, and he is on paper.
Holy shit.
Thank you. 48, 25, 25, and 4.
Sometimes you wish you could teleport to.
Father, I'm with him.
10-4.
Getting to hear all the upstanding citizens.
622 first screen.
622.
That'd be a ordnance screen. You can use 100 block of East Main Street location.
I copied 100 block.
Or
What's the street
Judy
name?
calls down here.
East Main Street.
10-4.
479, phonetic assist, juvenile disturbance in 1.
It makes you wonder if anybody even knows where the fuck their kids are. Because it's like one after another, like... It's like 12:20 in the morning. 1:30 in the morning. You happen to deal with barcodes at the time of night, you know?
It's going to be unit
Oh, you're dealing with
5.
12-year-olds and 15-year-olds and 13-year-olds.
Time is 120.
Well, you still deal with the barcodes. That's probably where the parents are.
Juvenile disturbance in 1.
There's another one. Juvenile disturbance. One after another after another. He's
Medic 3, I'm going to make you available when you can go to P1.
Kids, well, I mean, some of these kids are born with problems.
7742.
So many drugs. But, you know, don't have any guidance.
Out here.
None.
525 to 488.
Go ahead.
You can add possession of methamphetamine.
I don't know how I would have fared with no guidance when I was a kid. I looked at it then as bullshit, but we all know how that goes when you get older, right? You look back and you thank the old man for whipping your ass.
509 of myself.
I mean, at least I
in
did.
the house. And 510 has the juveniles out of the house. We do not need 33.
10-4.
And Medic 5 is coded C. Charles, 68-year-old male, and R100 is headed that way to give you a hand.
5 copy.
Holy shit.
And 513. Gonna send you to area 2 for a suspicious person. Let me know when you're ready for the info. Outside of Rolf Place, multiple callers saying there's about 10 people that are being loud and trying to climb light poles.
Copy.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
7742.
7742.
Oh.
Appleton's asking if you need assistance at Saney's for your weapons call. Can you advise?
At this time, no.
10-4.
Juvenile.
Go ahead.
I'll just be transporting Daniel off the middle of the park, Jackson roadway, for transport. So my mileage will be 7.9.
10-4.
Dang. Area 2, that's gonna be down on Bowen. Ten people. I'm thinking that's 10 kids. If 10 adults were out trying to climb like. There's a little out there.
Okay, what was the apartment number?
D 479. I'm out here.
10-4.
Holy crap, is it a real breeze for real? Oh, so humid.
Good.
Behind a vehicle at
Can we get some calls with some adults that we can actually go through? What is this? I feel like we're listening to like daycare patrol. It's like worse every night.
Copy.
I don't know if we've started one. Do we have an alcohol screen for Wiggies?
Negative.
Okay, can you put all Metro on it?
10-4.
Holy shit, this guy, I just noticed this guy's still here at the pump.
Ouutagamie 901 to 9321 Eagle Coast. Respond to Morrison and Franklin. Again, Morrison and Franklin. Officers Robinson, a male complaining of a collapsed lung. Flying an emergent response. Call will not be coded. Time is 127.
I mean, this is dude, this is like, this guy's been here a minute.
Gold Cross copies, medic 3.
Been here like a, fuck, he's got that part of an hour.
Clear.
Not quite, but getting there. Look at this wagon. Big old hoopty coming through.
Either 2 to P2. Venus Codex Flight.
253 traffic. 253. Double J John in North Holiday, Wisconsin truck, call Adam 4971 PA 4971.
10-4.
Texas clear.
Copy that, 6. Head on.
Straight up. That was a big old hoopty. That's the band right there.
2-5 units are clear.
He's kind of messing around in front of it. He's laying down on it. I'm poking on it. Oh, he's... Oh.
143. Michael is 1095.
Good.
Related to a call that 116 was on a little bit earlier.
Something hanging out of there. What's he got, like a cord or something there? Oh, he's...
2-5 units are clear.
205, 10-4.
513. Were you able to get that 27 to come back?
There's a lot of returns.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Wonder what's going on. Oh.
You and your partner want to head this way?
Boy, that thing's really shit in the bed.
revoked, no wants, no paper.
Copy, thank you.
To be continued. I got a mess. I got to do
143 German decimal 99 for confirmation.
So I'm gonna get you guys set up for the
Yes.
next round in case I'm not right up here.
622.
622.
Can you stack another ordnance screen behind me, please? Could you use 136 East Main Street?
10-4.
And yeah, let's pray for something that's just not like a juvenile call or domestic. That'd be great. I really like that.
But
Keep myself at 66 out at Jefferson Park.
Summary traffic stop, 441 northbound, on ramp from Northland. Get you 28 in a second.
10-4.
205 continuing, North Carolina 28. Lincoln Mary Nora 9265. Lincoln Mary Nora 9265 out of North Carolina.
10-4.
I can take care of the 911.
Yep.
59515. I'm just clearing. I can see that. It's my area.
North Carolina 28. What's going on with our dude? I think he came back out though.
You can send that 911 assist now.
10-4.
Thank you very much.
I'm heading over by you if that's what you're going to ask.
Yeah, it's probably a pretty large crowd. Division is packed in the cars.
Got it.
Four 79, 7498 call.
10-4.
510 same traffic.
10-4.
But
You can take us off this. Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
I'm
504.
not getting any answers, so I'm just gonna head to the RV's house.
So they moseyed along, yeah, that man was in rough shape, the poor guy. I think clearly that he's living in that with his family or his wife. He took off down the road, man. I think he was making all kinds of noises. It was. That's just a security service. They're here almost every night. Yeah. Whoa, why the hell did that fall down? Crazy, all of a sudden, just boom.
Nora 143.
Got a ghost
TMP warrants confirmed, still waiting on the Chute for Outagamie.
Use runway 28. Boy Edward Charles 8628. BEC 8628.
Current 28 Grace Phillip on a green Chevy Suburban.
Copy, thank you.
do you want to stop?
I mean, if you want, it definitely was not Grace Hills driving. It's already pretty far east.
Copy.
31 on emergent 2 AMC. That is C plus C1.
542 235.
But
I'm getting no cooperation over here, so you can probably disregard trying to locate this vehicle.
got it.
Hi, before you can send me 498 to call.
T17 traffic.
817.
Going late in Maloney. Going late in Maloney. Adam at Union Boy 7149. AUV 7149.
10-4.
Star 143. Both Outagamie warrants are confirmed. One is for $800 per body and the other for $2,000 per body.
Attention Google Crossway, we got being requested to 101 East Main Street, 101 East Main Street, department number 2 in the COA. We got crossed to South Street and West Main Street. Being requested for an 11-year-old female that cut herself with some scissors. My RP is not on the scene. 289 clear, 143.
Oh, copy. Go ahead and 12 responding. 12 responding. 101 East Main Street, non-emergent, department number 2.
Jason and Master, can I get the R2 door, please?
Seven 702, status of units on scene.
2 or 10-4.
10-4.
Destination? 10-4. Please. 10-4. You can run it through in 10-19. Traffic on Commercial Cross. Traffic on Local Cross. First one way we got the correct address is C103 103. Okay, 103.
50. Go ahead.
All Michael on board 1095 and run to 429 for fields. Starting mileage is 58.9.
Double. Dramatic 5, we're clear, left assist.
Copy that. C1.
Five 479. There's a vehicle heading north on Main from Irving with no lights.
700 Gold Cross. 700 Gold Cross. Go ahead, dramatic. Copy. Disregard.
Lights. $144 lights.
Sure that doesn't count. Remind another one, shut your lights on. Or turn them on. 144 lights. Those light bars are hard to remember to turn off in the back windows. You hear a lot of them say something, so check your back light bar. Or just back light bar. Out of sight, out of mind.
So they had turned somewhere because it was a sedan and a vehicle way up ahead of us is a SUV.
Yeah, I'll head west. Doug, what kind of sedan was it?
I didn't see 487, saw it. I just called out where it was going.
It was dark. I think maybe it had a little bit of damage on the driver's side, but I do not know make and model.
Whip around.
Every 23 I'll be
Ripping out of town. That's usually what happens. They'll come flying around up here on 76 and head out of town on this road right here. Downtown. It's the way I'm going to face it right now. Coming from there. That comes in when you do flying.
Good. Done.
Good.
60.9. And 144 will be with me.
Temple.
Going up for the big blood draw at the hospital. See how much booze or whatever else you got in your system. Yeah, that wind is starting to whip. I'd be happy with that because it's cooling it down a little bit. But I know it's just bringing fire smoke here for tomorrow. So it's kind of hard to like that. This actually has been making me sick the last few days. Today was the first little reprieve for a day. Those fires are not out yet, so stay tuned for more to come. It was so bad, man.
12, we've been upgraded to emergent response. Who that's all?
What's going on up in Appleton there? I have to head up there tomorrow night.
509, can you add me to the crime prevention, please?
I'll go up there and nothing will happen up there. A lot of it's just drunken kids that you're hearing, just like disturbances and stuff, or really young kids just running around the neighborhood causing mischief. Yeah, a lot of it is just that.
Hey, CW23.
It was more,
Go ahead.
To just got a call from the parking ramp, level 3 blue light. If you could go check it out, I couldn't make contact with anybody. I'm gonna check the cameras quick.
Yeah, you can post there, 9565, and that is 21019.
UW23, there are 2 kids up there that pressed the blue light button and then took off.
12th Street.
See what I mean? They're still causing shit being kids, man.
Oh, what they look like.
One in a black t-shirt and black pants with a white stripe down the side with black shoes. One in it looks like maroon pants with black shoes and a black hoodie.
Anything covering their face.
And covering their faces.
Please.
If you can, try to see if there's still a parking ramp. I'm here now.
I'm looking now.
The entering off Osceola. So if it, just so you know which way I'm coming in.
Those are Chrysler sedan heading south in Division. No plates.
Can you show me out at 14.9? They were 23. How old do they look?
Probably 13, 14.
No plates.
Come on.
Plus, you might be in a position to stop that vehicle. It has a temp tag, it's okay.
Oh. The old temp tag, he says, I got it.
UW23, they're somewhere in there because they have not exited at all.
If you can look at camera, try to see if you can see the stairwell or the elevator on the Osceola entrance side. I saw a light turn on. I assume it's a motion activated light. I was on the second floor when I saw it, second level.
Winnebago 31 for radio check.
Sounded loud and clear.
That one.
UW23 to April.
Go ahead for April.
If they would like to stick around and come over and help me with this, they could possibly move a van over here.
Van's already returned and they seem to be leaving in just a minute here.
10-4.
You can stick
For removing that, everything's just in the call to Huron.
UW23, if you want them to stay, they said they'll stay.
If they want, they certainly don't have to. It would just be easier to censor these kids in if I had just more than
It's funny.
$144.
Good.
I'll be out at 1555 Lions Drive.
Temper.
To J10, we're just about due for range of motion here in probably the next 5 minutes.
Alright, I'll be up. I'm just trying to figure out that printer name to no success.
These TW23.
Go ahead.
I saw them on the second story stairwell.
Does it say what
The party's
side
over.
stairwell?
Southeast side.
The party's over, she said. Wow. Come back another time.
1028.
Okay.
Sending you an assist at 3051 Green Meadow Drive, 3051 Green Meadow Drive, apartment 8. It's going to be a phone call. ERP is saying that they were kicked out by their roommates. Additional information go for.
Sorry, 143. Can you indicate -55?
Temper.
Go ahead.
I'll be entering the stairwell.
10-4, I believe they're in between the first and second floor.
Master to all pods, please put your mail in the vestibules. You guys want to split up, each go to one of the northern stairwells and walk up it?
Yes. Affirmative. To J10, support or report has been submitted.
These TW23.
Go ahead.
Here's the stairwell that your car is parked by.
Sorry, 10-9.
Are you at the stairwell that your car is near?
Correct.
So that one is the southwest, the southeast is on that other side.
Crouch and Gordon, you just coming from break to help with range of motion.
I think we're good. We got 4 people.
10-4, just want to check.
Here's 40 backup. Okay, well, transfer.
Wonderful.
For the one that does not have a entrance by it.
Proceed 10-19. You guys are currently going into the southeast one, yes.
50.
Y and A, Adam Tom Tom, 4434, ATT 4434.
10.
479 traffic. Let's do division in Vilas. Adam Tom Frank 6260, ATS 6260, no lights.
10-4.
You have 23.
You know. 7.
I have not seen them exit the stairwell at all, so I am not sure where they are.
Appleton, go down to the bottom of the elevator. Jimmy 23, you see us in the right stairwell, correct?
Yes, I do.
See if we got anyone in here. I might take a ride after. Otherwise, I'm not. Not doing it.
Ninety-one oh three traffic.
9103.
Richmond and Harris, Wisconsin Auto, Adam, Robert, Mary, 8824, ARM 8824.
10-4.
529 traffic.
Go ahead.
Midway and Earl, Adam King David, 7598, AKD 7598.
Hang right here, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was a pretty good chicken sandwich. Not too fucking shabby. Not too shabby. It was pretty good. Pretty dang good. Pretty tasty.
TW23.
Go ahead.
I played back the cameras for the last 10 minutes, and I still have not seen them exit at all.
Just to make sure that stairwell that we were in before.
Yes, that was the one that I did see them at level 2.
Why's it gotta be so motherfucking lonely? Tell me why.
But
Did you want me on that parking complaint on 7th?
affirmative, I'll send it to you.
Maybe 23.
Go ahead.
What was the time the button was pressed?
154.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for something right along the freeway here. Let's see. Barclays is coming up in a few minutes here, so the good stops happen up here usually on the freeway or by the freeway or right when they're coming out of town and they think they got away with it. Made it out of town. No. See it happen all the time. I think that the city cops didn't get them just to get nabbed by the sheriff's department.
Did you check the camera that looks out high outside Taylor yet? Okay.
Those are better stops. And states out here too. So. A lot of the drug stops happen out this way. Those are more interesting. I think they are. Right now downtown it's just a bunch of juvie calls. Kids running around stealing shit. Can't go for none of that. No kid filming. This is a no kid filming zone. Sorry to disappoint you, dude. I saw one person left. Fucking pedal. problem here looking for kitties. You're looking at the wrong channel, fuckers. Bunch of creeps. Bunch of creepy fucks.
Go ahead.
What time did you see them in the stairwell and from what camera?
1 second, I'll take a look again.
Top 4.
Jaguar. I think that's a Jaguar. Not that, the other car that went in.
Take the crime prevention guard.
10-4.
Come on, Buzz.
It was at 158, and it was the parking
Well,
ramp.
really looking for
south
someone
of
over there, huh?
Hill.
Playing hide and seek with some little kids on the campus.
Can you run me a plate?
Credit card C11.
Go ahead.
Boy Union 8350, BDU 8350. Sorry, 50.
Current to Scott Warner out of Fond du Lac on a tan Grand Caravan.
Yeah, we're thanks.
Credit card C11. Maybe 10, I'm driving a transport on you. Marked emergent. New London, ER number 4, going to Neenah.
220. Well, let's see if I got any more people tonight or not, or if they're done with me. And when I say that, I mean you two done with me. Appears they might be. Let's see what happens. Take a slow roll. See how long it is before someone gets up behind me. Cruise down the old frontage road. Here comes the rain. fucking reason why that should be happening. None at all. This is fucked up. Might get that thunderstorm after all. Shut up, UW Oshkosh. They lost track of a couple juvies on campus there that ran on and pranked them. Pulled some emergency alarm, and they can't find them. They're playing like whack-a-mole with these kids on campus. Like, I don't get it. They gotta be able to corner them somehow, right? Yeah, these are the frontage roads here. I've shot a lot of things off of these. They're very handy when it comes to freeway accidents. Basically old. Well, it's old 41. It's old 41. These are so cool. I love these. I'm so glad they kept these intact. A lot of people like them. As you can tell, a lot of people take them too to avoid the main roads with DUIs. Probably gonna give somebody a heart attack because driving them. You can see the freeway right next to us. I'd rather take a nice drive with you guys than chase that drama right now. That's all that's kind of going on. Big ass towers, huh? Trying to wait till I get enough rain on my windshield so it don't get all on you guys. Excuse me. Just kidding. The tacos, man. Oh, I promise that's the last one. One mile 95. Got the big old antennas. So peaceful out this way. I like doing a lot of just filming simple stuff, man. I love slow TV, man. I just like, I'm fascinated with just how things look at night sometimes when you change up the headlights on before. EAA's coming, man. Everybody's gonna be rolling in. I was thinking of going and doing a live stream down or off of one of these. I'll actually show you guys right where I was gonna do it from in a minute here. Well, some of it. I mean, I was just gonna, as a point to film like all the heavy traffic coming up. I was just gonna kind of film the interstate, you know, like there's would be tons of campers and big fancy ass RVs and shit. But I always thought those towers were cool because they're in descending order like that. all bar ruckus, man. That's all going on inside you can hear, so you ain't gonna see none of that shit. We're actually going to get any rain. Yeah, well, we got some people. Tourists. Yep. Good morning, Fred Rue. QG, if you're still here, I'll go home when I feel like it. Thanks for your concern, though. But thanks for the interaction. Every little bit helps. Ba-da-ba. Let's go down to that spot as it should. It's usually, people that say that shit are usually friends of other stringers. Which, I'm not even getting in any of that stupid shit. That's why I'm not gonna have mods either. Ain't babysitting none of that. You guys are in charge. You guys can decide who you want to see in the chat and who you don't. You all know how to use a block button. Who the hell's got time to do all that when they're trying to drive and shit, right? It's not even safe. Nah, I'm just not in the Chase Park. You don't really get to see much of it anyway. I can hear it's all going on. People yelling and screaming. I was gonna film these in 4K during the day. I think they'd come out pretty good. That's a lot prettier in the day. Just enough to have the wipers on. Then you kind of go up and over. So you can pretty much, this is where I was thinking of filming from. This will be all, I mean, it's all empty now because it's nothing going on. Crazy lights, huh? I'm kind of sitting way up in the air, looking down, trying to get, that's kind of tough. It's kind of cooler in the day, because you can see every little detail. Still kind of cool at night. To the live concerts and yeah, we got a lot of them. All right, Fred. Yeah, I've been kind of running hard too. I ain't gonna be out too much longer. I just felt like taking a ride with you guys before. I just didn't feel like messing with the bar stuff, and I figured I'd hang by the freeway, see if maybe we got like a wreck or something, or a fire. I just kind of. I think tomorrow night though we'll go to Appleton. I think maybe we will. We'll see. There's a lot going on up there today, but again, kind of weird drama stuff. But up there you get a little bit more of a mix of. You have a chance of. Like, I don't know. There's been a lot of like standoff shit up there lately. Kind of more, like a lot of weapons calls and houses and more significant calls. Like, I don't mind doing that stuff. That's just public safety. Shit. You know? But yeah, that bar shit gets old. In fact, that call we were on the other night, right now just ain't even really my cup of tea, even though it was a weapons call. There's like a lot of young people around. It's just a bad, just kind of a sad scene all the way around. And then more people just kept getting arrested. Remember? Like more and more people. Like it started out with 3 dudes up in an apartment. Like a gun went off accidentally. The cops were there for another disturbance. Some idiots fired a gun while the cops were there. All of a sudden, I mean, before you know it, obviously there's like 50 cops there. You know, the cop didn't know if they were take that as a threat or what. You know, it's not the smartest thing to do to start firing the guns when the cops already at your apartment building for something else. It tends not to work out in your favor. But anyways, yeah, they ended up having a bear cat, whole shit. I mean, it really just turned into a big shit show. It really never should have had to be, you know. Let's go this way. big old FedEx or big industrial park shit back here. Ain't no fucking street lights back here. Yeah, it's Oshkosh has really grown up over this town has really grown up over the 20 years, 18 years I've lived here. And sadly, it's not gotten a lot better. It's just kind of sad. But man, the Fox Valley has a lot of people in it because all these little towns make up. It's spread out. I mean, like Green Bay, for example, which is like maybe like a half hour, 40 minutes from here. But yeah, like take Green Bay, like 120,000 odd people in the city of Green Bay. But then you have De Pere, which is another 100 and something thousand, and then you have Alloway, which is another 100 and something thousand, and those are just all little suburbs around Green Bay. So yeah, the thing is, it's just kind of hard to cover like a lot of it because you can easily find yourself driving, you know, 25 minutes one way to one call. Well, that doesn't mathematically make sense. I mean, it better be a big good story or something. You better have a chance of maybe selling it to the news or something. Otherwise, it don't pay. It used to, you know, pay sometimes to take a chance like that when gas was like fucking $4 a gallon. I get tired of sitting too, man. I like to drive a little bit. I dig that, you know. So I'm trying to round up a crew to hang out with me while I do some stuff like this, you know. That's half of the fun of it, is like, you know, a lot of the channels that do this are community driven, and that's kind of what I like too, you know. I'm kind of a people guy to a point, you know. I wouldn't mind visiting with some people on here while I do this. Getting to know some of you guys. To a point, you know. I think that's kind of cool. From all over the place. I see that on other channels, I'm like, man, that's pretty neat, you know. Like I was watching some trucker lady over in Germany. And it's like, it's neat, it's totally, I don't even watch regular TV anymore. When I'm not on YouTube, I'm watching other creators. I watch other guys that do this. Man, I'm a huge fan of some of those guys. DNX News in LA. Been watching those guys for a long time. Scott Lane. Jason Stillwell. Califield Live. just, I don't know if it's true. I think a lot of creators out there are fans of other people that do the same thing they do. I'm sure curiosity pushes them to watch people get ideas. And everyone's got something to offer, no matter how long somebody's been doing something or not been doing something. That's a stop waiting to happen right there. We're gonna go that way. Why do we do that? Is that cop turning? I'm kind of trying to see what's going on. We're gonna go this way. Of course, I'm trying to see which way he's going. There's a million people coming through the roundabout at fucking what time? 3 o'clock in the morning. Suspicious. We're going to be going through some network changes here. See, that was a county unit coming out of the downtown, and that's something we never used to have to see. But like I've said, they've been sending them out. They've been giving them about 3 deputies on weekends down there, extra. Well, out of the sheriff's department. That's a lot. I mean, what they're doing is they're going down and dealing with a lot of bar bullshit, so the city cops can deal with them more. The sheriff's department, they can go down and clear out the park. It's done. It's over with before it starts. They just do it completely different. Just the whole way they go in and do it. They kind of just go into the presence. The city's a little more, I don't want to say, a little more laid back. The sheriff's department just goes in there, gets it done, gets out. Usually comes out with a couple people, maybe 1 or 2 go in some squad cars in the back, and that's it. Huh. Terrence. Terrence. Like Terrence and Phillip from South Park. Look at this. Look at that. You see that? Shit. Right down. Boys, bad boys. How the fuck can I get in there? That's like the only driveway. It is like right there. Let's see what that call's about first. Waiting to hear if we see something on the scanner. I just came upon that call. I don't even know what it is. So that cop was cooking out here for some reason, see? But shut up, man. I'm trying to find out what's going on up there. I take a walk up there, but I don't know what the fuck. All I saw was an officer patting somebody down by those storage unit things. So either somebody's trying to break in or something. Let's watch for Winnebago County Sheriff's Department. Come on. Well, actually, that might be. Let's see. Let's see what we can see if we go. Walking away to my beautiful. must have been trying to nab something. They were patting him down before. I never heard what the call was about, though. I was just cruising towards home. Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna go back. My earbud's cutting out. I want to try and hear what it's about. So once I hear what it's about, the footage is useless. Right now they're just standing. They're just standing there. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. That looks kind of trippy. Whoa! That's a big apartment building. No, there's shit starting to happen. Cool figure, yeah. I'm gonna wait and see what. God dang, there ain't one parking spot to go into either, is there? Ugh, shit. You can't sneak in anywhere. It's just in a shitty spot. You can't really see too much from over there. Just standing there talking. Yada yada yada. So yeah, some guy's just getting fished up around the corner over there. I turned the corner and all of a sudden I saw a squad car in this parking lot. Okay. So apparently, all is well. Oh. Yeah. They are pretty cool. Yeah, but these guys are very cool. I mean, I've never had trouble with any of them. Not a one. They've always been super, 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 super cool. And they all know what I do anyway, so they don't mess with me. For the most part, I've never had a problem, you know. But yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna. There's 3 of them in there, so whatever it was enough to. Yeah, I just come around the corner, didn't hear nothing about it. Because this is County Y. I didn't hear anything about County Y. I mean, I live a hell of a not too far from here, so usually that would kind of stick out to me hearing that. But that wasn't really nothing, I guess. Fraternity house. Tell your pressures low in one tire. Heard that before. And all of a sudden, that's what they said on our call the other night too, but I don't think it was. Oh, guess what? That's the university campus house. See? listen, they're just giving out orders. I'm just kidding. I just thought you were, get out there and patrol that shit. That'd probably be a good idea to do one home. Ooh. Ouch. I don't know if he's gonna carry that one with him or not. 3,035 bucks. Ouch, that's a hefty get out of jail. I like to hear that gunshot call report. I think go 330, that make it again. That should be enough time to see if this turns out to be anything. I'll just be kind of pissed if we go home, park it, and then I'll be like, why didn't I just fucking take off, turn on the truck back? That's what I want to do. Come on, what's going on with this big gun girl? Probably a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I got a valve stem on my back tire. It's the only one that I ever have to fill up, and it goes. It's like it's kind of low, not like really low, but like 6 pounds. I don't know why. I think it gets jarred or something because it was. It should come on before that. Well, no, I guess not. I'll throw out my tire for you. There's nothing in my tire, which is good. Valve stem ain't shit. That's easy peasy. DUI time. This is the more time I'm learning. Or let's get caught outside the bar with our car running, passed out behind the wheel. Yeah. That's a thing. Sometimes they find them the next morning. Usually they get called in by somebody out walking their dog or something. Fucking last weekend, some lady was passed out in her car by the bar. Must have had it running, battery was dead, it was out of gas. Jesus Christ. What a mess. What a fucking mess. Can you imagine that feeling when you hear oh man. The fucked up thing is a lot of them don't hear it. They just keep Zing. They're like, then the cops get super pissed. Because then they gotta, when they're unresponsive, then they gotta call the paramedics. And they know why they're unresponsive most of the time because they can see they're breathing. Yeah, I think tomorrow night we'll hit. We'll go north a little bit. Then everything will happen down here. You watch. Nah, but I've been meaning to get up there for a while anyways. start out here and work our way up. We'll see some stuff up there. We'll go up on College Avenue. There's always something hopping up that way. Some pretty cool city. We'll go up to Neenah, Menasha, hit Appleton up. I wouldn't be opposed to spending a weekend up in Green Bay either. I mean, I know that's it. I used to live there. Go do a night up there sometime. Downtown. It ain't that far. I mean, we'll be there in 40 minutes. Not even. Depends on how fast you drive. You all know that. Depends on who's looking. Even just doing like normal speed limit, like 5 over 75 to 80. For a half hour. Google Maps always lies, you know that. Fuckers. Okay, some of the fucking drive times they tell me it's walk times for fuck things. I'm like, who the hell drives that slow? Yeah, I haven't heard of that shit. Not if you ever want to get there, right? I mean, no, I don't speed. I mean, if I'm gonna speed anywhere, it's only gonna be on the freeway. I don't speed in residential, so I don't speed like in neighborhoods and shit. If I'm gonna put her down, it's gonna be on like a county road, a back road, freeway, somewhere where there ain't kids playing or people walking. You know, I don't need that shit. Last thing I need is to get some money. And that's the last thing they need is for me to hit them. I've never been hit by a car and I don't want to be. I just have to get out for a minute. Breeze is whipping. We haven't had one of these breezes like this in a while. Sadly, I know it's just bringing in more fire smoke tomorrow. Supposedly, that's what they're saying. Fire smoke. At least we got one day from it, away from it. I actually want to go to down by the EAA tomorrow. During the day. See if we can see some people coming in. It'll be a steady rolling now for the next few days. See what I tell you. Freedom Town Hall. At the Town Hall even. It's way out in Freedom, holy shit. Oh, what the hell they doing out there? They must live out there and they thought they were home or something? I don't know. Town Hall gives you an idea where it's like a little, it's not that big of a town. super, super common around here. I don't know, maybe that's the thing everywhere. But usually it's because they're drunk around here. We're on something. Some dude earlier was tearing up the house. He was hallucinating from mushrooms. Long time ago I drank some mushroom tea. I quite enjoyed it actually. Gotta say. Never did it since. That was probably a good 25 years ago. Never really had the opportunity. I don't know if I would again. Probably. I've got to make sure if you do that kind of stuff, you just do a little bit. And make sure you do that stuff with people you trust, you know, that kind of look out for each other. Don't just do that with anybody. It was me and my roomies, so, you know, it was good. We all got each other's backs in case you do something fucking stupid. It's like you want to fly off of something. Think you're Superman, you're Spider-Man. Or Skeletor, or whatever the fuck you're tripping out thinking you are. No superhero shit for me. A lot of color. Really cool. I don't condemn or condone. I don't judge. Teach their own. As long as they ain't hurting other people. As long as they ain't hurting kids and animals and whatnot. You do you. You do you, I do me. But I think I'm gonna go and get some rest and fill out my job apps in the morning. And I think come out and maybe go down to EAA for a little bit in the afternoon. It's not too freaking hot. See if my phone will survive a live stream in the baking hot sun. That won't be too long of a stream, so we'll make it work. I kind of like to do that. I don't know. I'll check it out first and see if it's worth. Do something tomorrow afternoon. I just don't want to sit at home all day. If I'm gonna cruise around somewhere, I might as well stream it. I really need to put the hours in for that, so. Today was 24 streams in 24 days. Almost the 30 and 30 is closing. I set that goal way back when I started. 30 and 30. It's been, I gotta say, it's been a lot of work. But I don't mind doing it. It's been good to get out of the house at night. And I sleep a little bit better. I get anxiety when I'm home too much. Big time. So yeah, it's been good getting out each night doing this. and stuff as it is starting out. Like, yeah, I should have never left my channel beat for like 8 months. I get it, but man, they treated me like it's brand new. And it's okay. But 30 and 30, yeah. This was 24. So tomorrow's 25. I've been out here every night, just buried in a YouTube shuffle. There's so many people on there. So many people. But there's so many people, viewers too, so we'll get there. That's why I just do things within my means right now. I can't run everywhere, but I do like to take that one drive a night or 2 drives a night. Break up the monotony of waiting. But yeah, what time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna head the rest of the way home. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a safe rest of your morning. Take care, man. Be safe.